let's just jump in and see what day 38 looks like. Press the button. Hello? The button? Press the button. What's up, Cryptomancer? How's it going? Is the spoiler channel still screaming? I'm sure there's stuff that I've been missing for so long that's like super obvious. At some point I should probably be like, okay, what is the super obvious thing that I am being yelled at about now? But you know, I also kind of still want to run around and experience things, so I don't know. At some point. All right. So the big thing is still getting the tomb and her ladyship's chamber. Super obvious. There are super obvious things I've walked past every time. Oh, I believe that. I walked past it once and it just like leaves, like I stopped paying attention to it. It stops being there. It stops being something that like I even notice. Oh, these guys don't have names? Why don't these guys have names? Is it the same guy? No. That guy has facial hair. Alright, so how are we starting off these runs? Is the real question. I think we are starting off... with checking for the tomb. And I think I don't want to use the Banner of the King to make Black Prince more likely. What point do we change the setting on what is spoiler versus guidance to say, please look at this thing you missed? I suspect that's relatively soon. I suspect that is relatively soon. But I don't know. I'm not positive one way or the other. Because I don't want to be, like, stuck here going through the same motions over and over and missing the one obvious thing that is a major source of progression. But at the same time, like, I don't like getting told what to do. I don't like getting told what to look at. So it's tough. It's a trade-off. Allows access to the outer room each day. Okay, good. All right, so we're gonna start off looking for the tomb, and I am not. The council will decide my fate. That's fair, honestly. At this point, that's probably fair. I will not use the Banner of the King yet, and I will hope that I can spawn the tomb naturally, because then I can use the Banner of the King on bedrooms, and potentially get a likelier shot at her ladyship's chamber. Damn it. I don't mind Shelter. I also haven't drafted Shrine more than once. I think I've drafted Shrine exactly once. So I want to take a look at the Shrine. I'm gonna see if there is anything here. Poke around a little bit more. Maybe even try and get a blessing of some kind? Because I remember there was a thing in What's-His-Face's letter, Humphrey, about building a shrine on this spot. But I don't know that rocks are cracked. That's weird. Is that weird? It's kind of weird. I don't know how much that means. Alright, I can make an offering for a beneficial blessing. Well, I think there was something I saw that told me what offerings were available, but I don't actually remember anything about that, so maybe not. Let's offer 10 coins. You have received the blessing of the general. If you draft a red room, after you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. That's atrocious. Take back gold? You have been cursed. Huh. I didn't know you could do that. Cool. Not cool. Actually, pretty miserable. I I just wanted to offer more gold. Oh, look, there's candles here. Lots of candles here. These things last days, they do last days. I am cursed for 2 days. So my blessing is gone. And my curse lasts both today and tomorrow? Whoa. Well then. I guess we've learned something today. Crap. I can't. I tried. It doesn't do anything. So, I may actually be better served just calling it a day twice in a row and dodging this. Because I've made no progress yet. And I don't have anything going for me today specifically. You know what? I'm going to do that. We're just going to dodge the curse. We're going to call it a day and then call it a day. Could even save scum? I don't know that I could save scum. Abandoned project, correct. I'm not sure how I would save scum, actually. I guess the assumption is if I Alt F4, I'll start at the beginning of the day again. But also, I'm okay with just calling it. Like, this is an easy solution to the problem. Another abandoned project. I've abandoned so many projects. Total rooms 3. Still. Correct. Steps taken 0. Yup. Alright, so starting the stream on day 40 today. I mean, honestly, there's still stuff that I could have done, right? Like, trying to get to the observatory or something, or trying to find the clock tower before 1:30. Like, I didn't actually need to just call it, but I feel better not having the curse hanging over my head. I didn't take the allowance with me. I was gonna take the allowance with me, and if I found the shrine, donate a bigger amount. The tomb! Hell yeah! Okay, okay. Banner of the King, find me some bedrooms. Alright, we're taking some dice with me. And there's going to be 5 gold off on the side. Because the tomb is, in fact, a dead end. And then we're done with the tomb. Although maybe I need to come back and draft more dead ends. Do I want to open the thing? I might want to open the thing, actually. This is like a constant struggle for me to determine whether or not this is worth doing. And I think I am just deciding that it is worth doing. I think it is just worth doing every time. So I guess I'll open room 46 and see what that does for me. Where is the Order of Angels? Here we are. All right. Rinna, the gardener. Is that you, or are you a farmer? I think the farmer is the one with the pitchfork. I know Arinda is last. Oh, it's just open. I don't need to worry about it. I keep forgetting that it's just open. Damn. Also, I need to get the locket key. The diary key, rather. Need to grab the diary key. Thank you. Alright, and let's waste my 10 steps or whatever on opening room 46. going through the motions here. Still no extra sanctum keys. It's been a while. The underpass. Into the inner sanctum. Okay, you know what? I guess if alright. The doors need to animate opening. I guess if there is a specific room that I have walked through enough times and missed something critical in, I am okay with knowing what room in which I need to pay more attention. I think that is direction I am willing to take at this point. You know, if the yelling in spoiler chat hasn't given people too many aneurysms. Okay, and actually one other thing that I want to look at here. This isn't it. I have a screenshot of a piece of paper with a drawing on it that shows a cracked wall. And it looked kind of like it was the steps going down in that area. In the underpass. You mean the place I just went through? Alright, that'll have to wait for another run, because I'm not wasting the steps to go back there. I guess I have just kind of walked through that space very quickly, under the assumption that there's nothing in it. Which I don't know why I would assume that. I guess it just looked really samey? You're telling me there's something important there? Man, that's something for sure. Spare bedroom? Let's get some of these bedrooms out of here, I guess. I could start with a quest bedroom. Actually, I need to start with a quest bedroom here. I mean, I don't need to start with a quest bedroom here, but you know. I like starting with the quest bedroom here. And then this wants to dead end. Yeah, alright, I'll take the parlor. There's reason to examine the underpass thoroughly. Alright, that's totally fair. That is a thing I am willing to do. Alright, time for some parlor tricks. This box is empty. Okay. This box is empty. These can both be true, but they can't both be false. This puzzle is harder than it seems. Okay, yeah, this is false. And both of these are true. That is extremely meta, and also very cute. How do I feel about any of these? I guess we could put the bedroom here. I'm not super happy about it. I'm gonna put the spare bedroom here. Whoa, it came with an orange! I was not expecting the spare room to ever have anything in it. We're looking for ways to go to the right, so boudoir here is actually perfect because it gives me some extra dice. Spare bedroom keeps looking more developed, does it? Do you think there's more bedroom in it every time I draft it? 4. This is for my dad, right? This is the one for my dad. Play the King's Scullion. What a phrase. Stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. How many drafts of this do you think my dad wrote before finally deciding on the various wordings and stuff? Because this looks like a lot of effort went into here. Wasn't it originally just a blank white room? I think... Anyway, I got everything I needed to get out of that. I think... I'm not going to actually duck in there. Oh, I just ducked in there and lost the steps anyway. Wow. Okay. I think that when it became a spare bedroom, the bed and the dresser and the wall color were all added. And then I don't think it has changed since then. I love the commissary here. Yes, it was a spare room, and then I spent a disc to upgrade it. Yeah, metal detector, sledgehammer. I'll just buy all of this. All of this and everything. What's up, Mary? Headphones aren't working. Can you chat instead? No, I don't think I can do any of those things. I'm sorry. It's really a lot to ask. Do I spend the money on the gems? What else am I spending the money on? Yeah, alright, give me the gems. Love it. Laboratory? Yeah, I can start a laboratory. Do I need to do anything in the laboratory other than the experiment? Because I did the one thing. I don't know if there's any more things to do here. So I guess I'll just start an experiment and call that good. Experiment set up. Continue the experiment. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan. These are all... None of these are permanent gains. Man, none of these are the things I wanted. I could get a bunch of aquariums. I don't know how I feel about a bunch of aquariums. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. I think I care more about keys than anything else. And we can do it when I draft a shop room, I guess. Because I don't have that many hallways right now. And I'm not planning on drafting the archives at all. So... good. Great. Pretty mediocre experiment, to be honest. But we'll see if it actually does anything. And I don't have a lot of incentive to get onto the network. I don't need to look into the security room. I do have some incentives to get into the security room. I think I don't have incentives. How many shops am I thinking I'm going to draft, actually? Because if I draft like a 3 or 4 shops, then I could get to the shelter. Come back here and get to the shelter? That's a little much. But maybe good. I'll just save it for now. We'll just save it for now. We'll worry about it later. Yeah, so this was always here. And this was always here, right? The ladder and the paints. But the paintings were added when it became a spare bedroom. And the dresser and the bed, I think, were also added. So I guess it makes sense if anything were to appear in this room, it would be on the dresser. Alright, let's see how screwed I am, since this is my only remaining door. Workshop. Workshop's great. Mechanarium. This is too soon for a mechanarium. A shovel! Huzzah. All right, that's a reason to go back to the tomb. I'm still short on a lot of cool things here. Sledgehammer, metal detector, and shovel is the base of a lot of things, though. And I'm hoping I can get a powered sledge still, because there is stuff to do with that. I cannot take the nursery here. I can take the kitchen, but I'm not happy about it. Maybe I just take the den. This will set off the experiment, actually. Like, it won't do anything, but it'll set off the experiment. Bacon and eggs. Add a morning room. Do I want a morning room? I never know if I want a morning room. Wood-fired pizza. I do have salt shakers, so bananas are definitely worth. Plenty of steps right now. No, let's add the morning room, though. Like, I think that's worth it to add the morning room, not for the food. And as always, we need to make sure we're wasting water. I'm not actually convinced that it does anything. I'm just amused that you can turn on the faucet and then just leave it. None of these rooms go the direction I want them to, which is very annoying. I can't see how many stars I have. I think it's less than 49. Oh, crap! Oh, that means I skipped 50. That's unfortunate. That's not what I wanted. Alright, what's over here? This can be a dead end. Like the bunk room? Sure. Tell Hamu he missed the hamster. Gonna have to power the laundromat. Oh, yeah, maybe. Double banana? What a deal. I can't, like, turn on the TV, right? I feel like I messed around with this before and wasn't able to do anything, but... The Turtles of Vera. The Trinsdale Mystery. With a little, like, holly on either side of it. Another copy of The Turtles of Vera. Great. Look at him go! He's running! He's doing a run! Ah, so cute. Simon is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid. Got my brother in trouble. Good job. Well done. Not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. The escalation in the private journal. He cries when he can't find his book. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hope you find it as hilarious as I do. Alright, so this needs to be something that opens both directions. Like the den. Perfect. Alright, and then this needs to be her ladyship's chamber, specifically. None of these are the chamber, nor do any of them open further down, so this is a reroll. This has the chapel, I guess, but I'd rather just reroll. I will take the kennel, I think, since I'm on 0 doors. Or maybe security? I think I'll take security here, actually. No items. And while I am here, we can futz with the doors. It is an extra gear. Yes, that's true. That's important. View estate inventory? 10 coins. In the tomb. All of them in the tomb. Yes. That's good. And that's all I want to do? I have access to the lab, and I could black bridge into the shelter or the office. I don't care about either of them right now. Love the coffee machine. We think this is worth looking at? Normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Aha! Alright, 2 more dice. None of these are the things. None of these are the things. None of these are the things. Alright, I guess I'll take the solarium then. And once again, I understand how the Garth works. That's cool that this was just here the whole time. Ah, the solarium is a pawn. Great. Still trying to catch up with my streams videos for blueprints. You were not watching previously because you wanted to play yourself, right? Have you gotten the chance to play, or have you just decided to start watching anyway? Garage ends the run, so I guess let's get the West Wing Hall. None of these are great. I guess I could take the showroom and not have enough money for anything. As the only thing that actually gets me moving further in. Alright, what costs 20? Something costs 20 here, right? Nope. Silver spoon, wow. Chronograph is neat. I still don't know what rewind time after drawing new floor plans means. Plays to as complete as you are aware. Nice. These two I understand. This one, still don't know what that does, but okay. Maybe if I find a little bit more money, I will come back and get that. Got addicted for like a week. Yeah, that checks out. Bedroom! I'll take a bedroom here. That connects me to a thing with more doors. Also a sleep mask. Nice. So now I can step out and step back in and gain sleep mask bonus. And also the bonus for this being the bedroom, which is convenient. Alright. I didn't end up taking the kennel. So we'll have to unlock some doors here, probably. We always have to unlock doors here. The kennel doesn't work here, but... A key! That's actually, like, the best possible find I could have gotten out of there, I think. Love turnips. Thank you for the turnip. Do I need to go downstairs? I could. I could. I certainly have the steps to go downstairs and look at the underpass in a bit more detail now. Yeah, I have lots of steps, actually. I think I am not worried about burning the steps to do it now. Also, I have not that much room left in my house, which is a bit of a struggle. So if I'm gonna go find something, now seems like a good time to go find something. Open sesame. Finally got all your meds in order? Nice. That's a big deal. Are you happy with the cocktail of meds? Oh my god, I didn't push it back into position. Oh, no, this is correct. Never mind. This is correct. Everything's fine. Yeah, this whole area looks very samey. I guess it's not surprising that I just ended up walking past. Oh, there's just a door here? It's just an open door here? How the hell? Oh my god, how do you people let me live like this? I honestly don't understand. This is a red door. That's fascinating. Connected to a red panel. Oh! I know what that is. That's in the boiler room. I was wondering what that thing in the boiler room was for, and I think it's for this thing. I think it's for this thing exactly. Fascinating. Automod was not happy with that one. Yeah, I don't know that I would have ever noticed that if I wasn't explicitly told to come back here and look for something. Man, I'm honestly like this is the same kind of lever blindness that made people yell at me forever for like Myst or Riven and stuff like that. And this is worse though. This is definitely worse. This is 100% worse. That is impressively bad. Alright, well now that I know that's there, I can do something about it. Now I just need to draft the boiler room. Alright, open sesame. Sweet. Less sweet, but okay. I'll take a dark room. Because I still can't afford a nursery. Gender euphoria has been amazing. That's awesome, dude. I'm so happy for you. This one, I guess. It's the classroom. I guess I'll go in there and have some apples. Like apples. I'm not going to use a key, though. Get out of here. I'm not sure that I trust the gem requirement. That's not ideal. I guess it is more steps. But that's not great. I guess I have another incentive to run payroll. I think I've already run payroll this week, actually. This is a hallway. Absolutely. I'm ready to roll the dice on the chambers again. You good? Oh, none of these are what I wanted here. Terrible news. Hallway closet seems fun. Hey, wow. Greater chance of finding items. I wonder if that offsets the worst chance of finding items from before. Silver key. Well, all of these are dead ends? Heck? Alright, servants' quarters. Give me some keys. Yeah. So, here is my, my list of notes as well as my current to-do list. Although I should add, boiler room. So I want to take a magnifying glass to the tomb, which I think I've actually done. Yeah, I think I did that, but I'm not sure that I did everything that I wanted to do with that. I need to find her ladyship's chamber with the diary key in hand. I still need to use a power hammer in the basement. And I think I have another place to use the power hammer after that, but I'm not positive. I haven't gotten into the cloister yet. Not that I think it matters too much, but it's a thing I want to do at least once. Now I gotta get to the boiler room. I am missing 3 different safe codes. I have 3 safes that I know the codes for and have gotten the red letters. I have 3 safes that I know exist and have not gotten the red letters from because I don't know the codes. So that's something to work on. I want to put the furnace next to the freezer. I've gotten the 44-letter code mostly, I think, but I still don't know what it means, really. I'm not sure what small gates have to do with anything, but 8 dates crack 8 safes makes sense to me. Learn Erogen and third microchip should probably be higher on this list, but they're on this list. I need 4 more sanctum keys. This is probably BS. This is probably BS. And this is just the wildest stretch to see whether or not it actually does something, and probably doesn't. And that's where we are. That is a list of things I am trying to do. It's a pretty long list of things, to be honest. It's a lot of keys. Wow, we really, really made it happen here. Did I know this was here? Mr. Ruota, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency, and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. First and 5th character should be capitalized. Is this note in the bucket worth putting on the timeline? Only if it has a full date. Because it doesn't tell me when this is. Like, I can guess, but it's not a big deal, I don't think. Please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Oh, I got 9 keys out of that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Incredible. What if I had... Could I have had 2 more of those? Like, what conditions would have to be fulfilled in order for me to have 2 more bedrooms in the house? Aquariums. The nursery hasn't been placed. Neither the master bedroom nor the nor her ladyship's chamber has been placed. So it might actually be possible to overflow the servants' quarters? That is a fascinating idea. That is a fascinating idea. I wonder what happens if there's too many bedrooms. That's really something. That's, hmm. 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 Alright, well, keys no longer are my, no longer my gating situation here. I am no longer worried about not having keys. What's up, Chrono? How's it going? I will use a regular key here. Hold. There's also the foundation here. Yeah, I'll use a regular key here. And I can redraw if I don't like either of these. I think I will take the drafting studio, though. Drafting studio is great. I do have 60 allowance. Hey, look, a treasure map. Do I even have access to that room yet? Not yet. But maybe soon. Oh, I'm almost out of new rooms. All right, so we got to take the dormitory next, I think. And then the vestibule. The dormitory is unfortunately a dead end, so this may have been the wrong choice here. Which one is this? This is 1. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Wednesday, December 16th. That's today. Alright. So, 3rd on the left, and 1st on the right. Here I use a special key. Is it time for Mechanarium? One, two, three. So this would be the 4th, so it'll have 4 doors? It's not really what I'm looking for, especially in a place this open. I could redraw, I guess. But Great Hall is fine here. Considering I know exactly which 5 doors to open. Because I have a map of it literally right here. Our hall is great! Sure. Alright, so let's double check the map. And I want to avoid 1st on the left and 2nd on the right. We can open everything else. Another Mechanarium. I think still not yet. I'll take the music room here. I will not take the music room here. I lied. I'm a dirty liar. This'll give me... Because the door on the left is blocked off. So this will give me 1 extra door. I think it's still not what I want. And also nursery is not what I want. So we redraw here. I don't know what time it is in game. But I think it's past 1:30. That's a thing I should be paying attention to. So I guess I'll take the observatory. And we'll see what 51 looks like. Oh. Yes, the treasure map. Thanks. Time to start digging. This is taking a while. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Lucky. Fascinating. Alright, let's see what 51 looks like. The Inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans? Holy! That's incredible! Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I love that. Oh my god, I love that. 51... Hope my art skills are up to par. Yeah, right? Alright, so this opens the right side. And if I want to open the left side, I need, I think, the greenhouse? No, greenhouse is south. Mechanarium is west. Okay. Yeah, Mechanarium. So this would actually be a great place to get the Mechanarium. But let's open up the right side first. Redraw floor plans. Yep. Dormitory's pretty good. Library actually lets me look at more things. I haven't been to the library. I kind of want to take... I kind of just want to take the vault, but I don't have a key. Alright, let's take a look at the library then. I'm happy with this, actually, because this lets me... I even have a book. I have a book to look at. It lets me look at my final exam results, maybe. Or it lets me look at something related to my final exam, because I have taken my final exam now. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Love the casino. Parlor is most drafted, I believe that. Most time spent in library and then classroom, that checks out. And then gallery, that also checks out. I have made all of the contraptions except for old. Except for... Where is my contraptions list? Here. Compass plus battery pack is the contraption I am missing. Still missing 2 stamps. How sad. Okay, so it just shows me my grades. It doesn't show me any more details. But we'll take that A-. I'm okay with that. Any more useful information here? Not really. Man, 2 blights on my perfect record. Alright, what did I check out most recently is the real question. Drafting Strategy Volume 4, which I have already previously checked out. Okay, well, that's good to know. Yeah, I have in fact looked through this. 16 total discs have been issued. Oh, this number went up. Which means that there have been discs that I have been given and either didn't use or didn't find. I thought this was going to be a cap, but this number went up since the last time I looked at it. Interesting. Good to know. Repellent spray I have still never seen. That's probably fine. Yeah, I can use a key here. I have keys. Am I willing to freeze my accounts? Not really. Study doesn't matter. And I don't have the gems for an office. I could redraw. How important is that to me? I do know what 50 stars is. I know exactly what 50 stars is. Yeah, 51 is the same plus money. And 52 is the same plus 2 trunks in the entrance hall, which, like, that's pretty good too. I guess I could freeze my accounts and be, like, not too unhappy with it. What am I digging for? I want to open the other side of the antechamber, so I guess I'm digging for a mechanarium? Actually, I kind of want to put that up here, don't I? Well, I'm willing to take the gift shop. It'll just open up and I'll choose something else. That's fine. And it'll trigger my experiments. Which means at this point, I can Blackbridge to the shelter and open up all of the doors in the house. Although that requires me running all the way back to security. Man, I really need some gems. That's what I need. I don't need the dining room. I'll take the utility closet, though. Gymnasium off. Dark room on. Garage on. This turns off. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a value. It also means that the mechanarium has one more door in it, which is fantastic news. Alright, show me mechanarium. Show me mechanarium. Show me mechanarium. Nope. Keep trying. How do I feel about gymnasium, actually? Gymnasium's fine. Because this is open. Give me the goodies. No, not the basement key, the allowance token. Now I'm stuck holding a useless basement key. Useless! Ah, yes, this business. Instructions to follow. I haven't seen the instructions. I wonder if he paid them, because it seems like he has the letters. $245. You know what? If it's $225 now, I might have been in time for the clock tower. Man, I should have drafted the clock tower on hope and vibes alone. Someday I'll draft the clock tower in time. But today is not that day. Mechanarium. 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 Do I just take the dorm? I haven't seen the dorm before. Oh, I could remove Lost and Found. I'll just take the dorm here. That's fine. There's still more places to go. Oh, there's a trunk in it. Drafting Strategy Volume 2! Cool. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout to the details to every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level: room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue we'll be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. Conundrum. I think I know what that means. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface-level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. The craft of the draft. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. In a class of its own, academia isn't only found in the mountains of Korarika. The mountains of Korarika. Do I need to note that Korarika has mountains? Maybe. Certainly not going to have camels. So 2 rays is probably wrong for Korarika. Does Korarika also have zeppelins? Almost assuredly not, right? It's probably got this business. The 4 rays for roads, streets, and carriages. But maybe they have trains or something? I don't know, man. We'll have to figure that out. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Did you know? The classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary, used solely for exams and student testing. But finding it has been near impossible, as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Yup. Ducts, ducts, ducts! Heck yeah. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duck! Did you know, drafting from a door that is steam-powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? Huh. I didn't know. That's neat! No time like the future. Alright, yeah. So this explicitly calls out the furnace and the freezer together. Ah, the sauna also. The sauna lets you unfreeze your assets. But the furnace lets you unfreeze the freezer. Within a few ranks of freezer. Okay, so it's based on the rank, no other proximity. Okay, so I need to try furnace and freezer in the same rank, or in adjacent ranks. Because the last time I did it, they were 2 ranks apart. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Yes, I needed them closer together to further melt the freezer, because I partially melted the freezer, but there was still stuff that remained unmelted. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than Freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering Furnace or Sauna after drafting Freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you'll once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering Freezer. Perplexing plans. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans, marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text and explanations, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. The final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms on your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. Conference room, I wanted to use this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after we sent out our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there, a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day, in turn, inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remembered the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Luza T. Rayland. That's not a name I've ever seen before. He goes on the list! Luza T. Rayland. Court's Grand Architect. I'll say Grand Architect of the Court, so I don't have to capitalize court. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child. Faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves. And our purpose? Why, it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Dang. Deep. Alright, we got pawns. Kararika University. Oh, with the chevron. In case you weren't sure. Alright. What's in here? Oh, the secret garden key! Hell yeah. That is, in fact, exactly what I needed. I even have a place I can use it. Maybe. If I'm lucky. Well, if I'm willing to spend the stars, I guess. Alright. Alright. So, down through here. And over to the foundation. And we have a now lit dark room, which contains... Oh, set of lockpicks. Sure. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Not that way, this way. Hey, the Mechanarium! Cool. So no left or right, and we get 3 extra doors. This has an upgrade disc. Heck yeah. Alright. Don't let me call it without using the upgrade disc. This has the lever for the south, I guess. Not that the south. Oh no, this has the east lever. That's what I needed! That's what I needed! Hell yeah! Good Mechanarium. Good find. Very good find. Did I know that was east lever? Or west lever? I did know that was west lever. And this has an extra key in it. Cool. Oh, an extra silver key. Wow, okay. So each of the extra side doors is a major item. The upgrade disc being one of them. And the first one is always going to be the lever. Okay, so positioning it here where these 2 doors can't open means that 5 doors is 1 and 2, and then 3, 4, 5. So that tells me a lot about how the Mechanarium works. That is very cool. Okay, and now I don't need the secret garden anymore. So I could take the morning room. Morning room's pretty cool. I could also just take the mail room. Let's take the morning room. Maybe the next thing will be the mail room. I haven't been in the morning room in a while. November 5th. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Is that on my list of dates? In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the Venerable Baron of Mount Holly. Okay, if day 1 is the 7th, then the 5th... Because day 1 was a Friday. So this is a Wednesday? I think day 1 is actually the 6th. think day 1 is actually the 6th, because I think this November 5th is a Thursday. And I still haven't seen a copy of Baron Bafflers, which is unfortunate. Nor have I gotten a new clue out of the library. Wow, so much still to do. I think there's supposed to be somewhere, somebody's saying in-game that there is, like, an issue of Baron Bafflers somewhere, but I don't know where. One last intrigue to ponder. For his niece and presumptive heir, Mary Matthew Jones. Missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Really? 6 years. So 87? Yeah. Yep, there's the heist in 87. I need to keep a reading list of my notes. I should do that. I have not done that yet. I'll do it next time I find the library. Disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. The vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. The young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, what a claim to fame, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Should I secret garden key here? I'm not even sure that I should secret garden key here. Like, I don't need it now that these doors are both open. I guess it adds fruit, and I still have 69 steps. Nice. Yeah, I can just regular key, I think. Should we get rid of the chapel? Take a wine cellar? I cannot take a secret passage. Sure, give me a gem and get rid of the wine cellar. More gems? I guess by using a gem to place the patio, I get a gem in the morning room, so it just replaces itself. Do I want to bring out the study? I still have no idea what the code is for the study. Do I have things that I want to try for the study? The only things that I really want to try for the study are, I think I tried them all, which is the first few days in November. Because maybe it's, like, he leaves notes about... Like, I guess I could just take the patio. Nothing here furthers my game plan, though. Not that I know what specifically would be furthering my game plan. Like, the only thing I have left to do is go up here and try and find something from here south so I can get her ladyship's chamber here exactly. I guess I want items because I want a magnifying glass. So lost and found is kind of tempting here. As long as it doesn't eat my upgrade disc, I guess. As long as it doesn't eat my upgrade disc, I'm actually okay with whatever it takes, I think. But yeah, it's still risky. Burn another star. I'm burning so many stars this run. This is absurd. All right, Vault's good. Vault's always good. Oh, no, I'll take the planetarium to try and get my stars back. We'll come back here and try and get my stars back. Alright, where is... Security is over here. I have 67 steps left. Remarkably unconcerned. But also, I don't really need to go do anything there. I do have showroom money. That's true. I could get showroom things. That's a good point. Should I get the chronograph? Figure out what the hell it actually is talking about? What this thing does? I think I like that. I think I like trying to figure out what the chronograph does. Otherwise, my choice is Emerald Bracelet. The chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. And I'm not going to bother with the silver spoon. But I am going to run out this way and get my sleep mask value. I don't think I need to go spend money in the kitchen. But I am gonna unlock all the doors. Oh, right, the upgrade disc! It's right here! Emergency protocol initiated. All right. Great. Mail room. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Oh, that's pretty good. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. Yeah, no contact is very tempting. But I want to find out what's in the very large package, actually. I am very curious what a very large package might contain. Otherwise, yeah, no contact would be my pick. A very large package might be overkill. You know what? I guess I'm willing to ask this as a direct question. What is the value of the very large package? Is it just like the same kinds of contents as a normal package with just 3x the contents or something like that? Or can I get things out of it that I would not be able to get out of a normal package? I did require prompting to take a closer look at the underpass, but that was the only prompting I got. You pick the middle one? Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people are picking the middle one. I think I am tempted to pick freight shipping in order to find out what the heck it does. Yes, I think that is true, Cryptomancer. No contact means you don't need to draft the mailroom again in order to pick up the package. You can just pick up the package. And then the next time you draft the mailroom, it'll send another package, which is delightful. Like, I think that's very good. And what I would be inclined to take if I wasn't so curious as to what freight shipping does. Has large tools like metal detector and shoes in it. Okay. So it can contain things that the normal package can't contain. But it also sounds like it's not anything unique or anything excessively hard to get. Like the same kinds of things that I could still get at the commissary. So I guess no contact delivery is probably what I am taking then. I think that is correct. Because no contact delivery seems busted. Not busted. Very good compared to the normal usage of the mailroom. Did I actually open the door in the underpass? I don't have the boiler room. So not yet. All right. Up here. And through here. Up. Up. I want to be able to, like, kick the basketball. Hoople. Hoople Sports. Heck yeah. Hoople is my favorite sports company. Did you know? The pool is pretty in line with what I am looking for here. Smack, smack. Metal detector still going off. Yep, understandable. This just needs to open left. So music room is fine. Regular key. Ah, an access key card. How nice of them. All right. And now I am prepared to burn 42 stars on getting her ladyship's chamber. None of these is her ladyship's chamber. The hell? Rewind last draft. Which upgrade disc was that? I believe it is my 11th or 12th used upgrade disc. Rewind last draft. What does that mean? Oh. Oh. You mean they're limited by placement? That's interesting. That hadn't occurred to me. Yeah, it's out of the Mechanarium. The Mechanarium second non-exit door. What does this do? Lets me go back and choose it again. Interesting. Okay, it just cost me an extra star then. That's fine. It was not the 8th door. I found it! It was the... I blocked off the 2 sides. So in this case, it was the 4th door. lot late to the party, but okay. But I got the key. You mean the diary key? Yes. I got the diary key. I opened, no, there is still a corner of the mechanarium that I haven't opened. So what I have seen out of the mechanarium was the lever, the upgrade disc, and a special key. I think for me it was the silver key. And then there is another door that I still haven't opened in the mechanarium. And I don't know if how much of that is going to be consistent across runs. Her ladyship's sleep diary. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition, and perhaps with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Oh, 1779. Clara's, oh boy. Clara's first diary entry. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of my home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Her ladyship's chamber. My room, sleep duration 2.5 hours. Quality, peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. What? What? What the crap? Okay, so she can see the stars through here. That's kind of cool. I guess that explains why I found a telescope. That's gotta be her parents. And this is Simon. How do I get an additional star in the sky? Can I sleep here? I don't think I'm allowed to sleep in the house. 12179. Dearest Diary, last night I retired to the guest room, as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between 2 beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve at the very least as much comfort in their stay as we have. Sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented, observable effects nothing special. $121.79. Second entry. Guest bedroom. $122. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Hubert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it, to avoid any accidents. I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Sleep duration twice the usual, quality 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. What does that mean? What does that mean? A 1:22:79. Third entry. Bunk room. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. That doesn't sound like a good condition to measure your sleep appropriately. Sleep duration perhaps 1 hour, quality terrible. Effects. About half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. Really? Hartley has a history of gambling? $125.79. Hang on, I should probably also write down the date of the other thing. 1:24:79. Fourth entry. Listen, just because I misspelled history doesn't mean I'm going to go back and change it. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold, and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right, so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Master bedroom, sleep duration 8 whole hours, quality the best in many months. Observable effects, I awoke feeling very refreshed, with more energy and more steps than normal. Oh, 1:25:79. Fifth entry, master bedroom. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and that's me! And has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. 1:28:79. My birthday? I definitely have to try that date on a bunch of the different safes. That seems pretty likely. Does that correlate with a newspaper that called me 14 years old? Yes. Because the events of this game begin in 1993. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. Excuse me? This is implying that the antechamber was in the outer room somehow? Huh. Does seem like crazy talk. Seems like an impossibility, doesn't it? Very curious. I don't know what to do with that. I'm also not convinced that taking this picture is going to mean anything. Like, I don't know about referring back to this image. Science it? How in the hell do you propose I science it? I actually have no idea how to make that happen. Other than, I'll know it when I've seen it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes as much sense as anything else. Still on the same run? That's pretty typical for me. Most of my runs are pretty long. Because I spend a while just like waffling back and forth and reading stuff. This is not unusual. Fascinating. Alright. Well, I love that. That sounds very cool. Learning how to make it happen would be cool. With this hint, I might have the idea to use the mechanic in a different way. Oh, you think so, do you? Denoted in verse. I love the idea of having ideas, but I don't know that I have any ideas yet. All right, last room in the house. How many stars am I going to burn to try and get the boiler room? I certainly don't want any. I could take the freezer. I actually, this is perfectly fine. Did I figure out what the diary was telling me? What? No, I don't think I did. I think I didn't figure out anything. There was the sleep study stuff. There was the fact that different qualities of sleep resulted in different effects the next day. Which I think that's super cool. I don't know how to apply that. Like, I don't know how to sleep in other rooms. But it's neat that there is an observable... I guess if I call it a day in a bedroom, maybe something neat happens. So that's interesting. That's like the nearest possibility I can think of. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know any of that. Freezing my accounts gets me 3 extra gems the next day. I keep saying things. I mean, that's what I do. And 47 coins is true. It's a lot of coins. I don't think I want to burn too many more stars here. Like, I burned a lot of stars today. So I'll just take the freezer, and that'll give me some extra keys tomorrow also, because I already have the chrono thing. The funny thing about... Not for staff use. The funny thing about, burning stars to find relationships chambers is a long-standing tradition. I believe that. The funny thing you see about the idea of calling it a day in a bedroom in order to see if something interesting happens. Let me go back into there and actually note down the various effects. Is, this was the wrong direction. I love going the wrong direction. Is, I want to call it a day in the planetarium. Because I want the extra stars. Hello, Rocket. I am definitely still discovering things. We are making progress. Speaking of which, I can knock this one off of my to-do list. Unless I want to come back here with the magnifying glass, which maybe I do. The tape isn't even... Yeah, the tape's not even on the thing here. That's kind of funny. Document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. This is an intro entry because 118 is actually the first meaningful entry referring to her ladyship's chamber. I have so many bedrooms today, and also I have the observatory. Man, you'd think that I would have by now called it a day in a bedroom at some point during my runs. But maybe not. Maybe I just have not done that at all. Would I have noticed the effect? Good question. Good question. Great question. Great question. Love that question. What rooms do I have placed that aren't in the diary? So, current bedrooms I know about that are not on this list. Maid's room. Spare bedroom. Aquarium. There are more. Nursery. The nursery. I haven't placed. The dormitory, which I just placed for the first time today. The boudoir. The guest bedroom is now the quest bedroom, so I don't know if that's going to do anything different. And there is one that is just bedroom. Boudoir is great because it's fun to say. Agreed. Agreed. Okay, next question. Okay, all of these are now accounted for. Dormitory. No bedrooms in found floor plans. No bedrooms in outer rooms. Oh, the hovel is apparently a bedroom? That's fascinating. This does, in fact, look like a lot of work to do. And none of it is going to get done this run because I want the stars back, so I'm just going to the planetarium. Maybe I don't care that much about the stars. Stars can build up in time without me needing to worry about it. No, that's a lie. I want the stars back. All right. The day is nearly over. There are no more doors to open. Things that I would like to do before I leave include call it a day in the planetarium. What else? What else? I use the upgrade disc, so we're cool there. I kind of want to go back to the library and see if it says anything. Hang on, we're going to go back to the library real quick. Any place to dig? Maybe. I know there's places to dig in the tomb. 16 total discs have been issued. It's an interesting number. 16 total discs. Because that is a higher number than we had previously. I have discovered 11. I'm pretty sure that said 15 the last time I looked at this book. So that is really, really curious. Yeah, that's a very good question, Rocket, and I don't have a good answer for you. Maybe he falls asleep in the bedroom and then wakes up in the tent anyway. Fall asleep in the bedroom, but then Jeeves carries you out in your sleep. I mean, the staff is paying attention, right? Yeah, I thought it was 15 the first time I looked at it, and it shows 16 now. I like how quote 16 is about me not being able to tell the difference between 5 and 6. That is astounding. That's very good, actually. Anything else I feel like I need to look at? I didn't grab the study today, so I can't try my birthday in the study. I don't think trying my birthday in the drafting studio is correct, and also I don't have a magnifying glass. Do we have dates on these books? January issue. We sure do not. It's a strange device. Oh no, day 1 is Saturday. Okay, okay. So day 1 is a Saturday, which means this is in fact a Thursday. And in the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the heir was, the Baron passed, and also the heir was named. You know what? Given that this is like highlighted here, maybe that's the date for the safe that I can't access without the magnifying glass. Little surprised that I didn't try the extremely obviously highlighted date on the calendar in the room with the safe. But, you know, that's how that goes sometimes. All right, chat. Remind me if there's anything that I said I was going to do today, because I'm about ready to call it a day. Oh, I can use the telescope here? That's cool. Dowager, the Untamed. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one trunk. What? Okay. Quick detour. We're going back to the observatory. Because what the hell just happened? Where am I going? Left from the Great Hall. It does seem like I permanently upgraded my planetarium, which is fascinating. Oh, my star count changed. So now I get double all of these effects? What does double sail mean? No. pressing E where was it? Here. Is just an extra use of the observatory that happens when I use the telescope. Okay. Because I can telescope... Okay. So, the way the telescope works is you use it in the observatory, and it shows you the sky again. As opposed to what I expected, which is just... when you use the telescope already in the observatory, you get double the effect. Which is not true. That's not what happened. Yes, it did say the planetarium was upgraded. It said starting tomorrow. Anytime I draft the planetarium, it'll have a trunk in it. I wonder if that happens again. If I go into the planetarium with a telescope on a future day and just view a different planet. Looking at something gives you bonuses. Clearly, looking twice gives you 2 bonuses. Absolutely. I agree with that. 100%. That is a real statement that is true. Just the mechanics of it was not something that I previously understood. I think I had just never used the telescope at all previously. Yes, Honda. Well, great day. I'm gonna go to the observatory and get my stars back. Get some of my stars back. Yes, correct. In fact, the secret use tipped me off that the primary use was not what I thought. New constellation spotted. Man. Incredible. Alright, well, good times. Call it a day. With the exception of your frozen assets. Yes, call it a day. Baronial Shopping Center of the Dead. Baronial? "12 dead-end rooms." Yeah, okay. And shopping center. Why baronial? I'm the Baron now? You're the Baron now! Baronial is about size of the house. I could believe that. That makes some amount of sense. I took 149 steps and still had like 50 left over. That's cool. Man, what a day. Do it again. I suspect the study might be birthday. And I suspect this is day 1. Alright. I now have just a ridiculous pile of money. And 40 stars. Let us play around with the outdoor room. I guess I don't need it to be the tomb anymore, do I? Is there anything I can do here besides just open the door? Agreed. Agreed. The 360 I had before was ridiculous. I guess the other thing I could potentially do here is just not draft an outer room yet. I'm not ready to choose a banner. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Should we go for the hovel? Should we call it a day in the hovel and see what happens? I'm going to go throw away a bunch of money in the shrine first, actually. Here, have 20 gold. Have 40 gold. It stopped building up. Yeah, the 31st doesn't make a change. Okay, so have 31 gold. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Huh, that's neat. And this time I'm not going to curse myself. Alright, well, if I'm not digging for her ladyship's chamber, what am I actually trying to do? Get a power hammer, I guess? What blessings have I seen? I've seen this one and I've seen the general. Get into the study safe, find a magnifying glass. Those are a lot of different things that I'm trying to do here. Let's see if I can find a reading nook. This would be a great place for a reading nook. Pick a wild berry. Could use some keys. Why don't I have any keys, actually? I thought the chrono thing was going to get me extra keys. Did it not do the thing that I thought it did? What does the chrono thing do? Oh, the clock tower gets me extra keys. The chrono thing gets me... What does the chrono thing get me? Extra next day rooms. Oh, on that day. It doesn't have a thing that carries over. Right. Right. Alright, well, in that case... let's just get a key here. This could be a dead end, like a hallway closet. Walk-in closet, also okay. Oh, the study! I did just say I wanted this. Alright. Is it my birthday? What is my birthday, actually? 1/01/28. Damn it. Likely to delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Thursday would have been 11:05. The fact that there's a lot of queens in here makes me think maybe it's related to Clara. Do we have a day for Clara's death? 06:15 is West Wing closed due to Clara's death? Maybe she died on the 14th? Maybe she died on the 13th? Maybe she died on the 12th? There's something about the safe passwords that I saw early on that I have forgotten. The fact that they're all dates. Or that if you count 8 gates, if you count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. There's something else that I have seen and forgotten about safes? Well, if I've forgotten it, then I don't remember it. So, I think I'm going to have to ask you to elaborate. Where are the gates? I don't know. I've never seen a gate. I don't even know what a gate is. This guy doesn't get. I do not gate. I'm not a person who gates. Like, I remember the gate on the orchard, yeah. That was 11/28. That was also a date. Does that mean that there's a safe in the orchard? I have no idea. Does that mean that 11/28 also cracks a safe? I don't know. What even is a gate? I certainly don't remember ever seeing a small gate. I'm not... I see. You're thinking about information that I have not yet obtained. Okay, great, great. The small gates is a thing. I believe it. I believe it. They went through a lot of trouble to decode, to encode that information. So it makes sense that it would be relevant. But, yeah, I don't know what it means. I very much do not know. Oh, there's a key here. Nice. Wow. How long was that there? I very much don't know what it means, and I don't think I've seen any information related to it. So, like, I appreciate being frustrated that I don't know the answer, but I don't know how it's relevant. I still don't know how it's relevant. It would be nice. To know how it's relevant, but I don't currently. I just keep not thinking about it. I guess. Because I haven't seen anything that it seems to relate to. Unless I've just been, like, unless I have walked past that information and not paid attention to it. Because I wasn't immediately thinking about the thing. Guarantee I have. Cool, that's fine. I've missed a lot of stuff. Show me your reading nook. Hello? Oh, study. Yes, I can spend gems to redraw floor plans. That's not happening. Spare bedroom? Storeroom? More gems? More keys? Spare bedroom. Move forward a little bit here. No orange this time. How sad. Has this actually progressed? Is there more purple on the walls now? I don't think so. I think this is in the same place. I think this hasn't changed. I know this hasn't changed. Definitely taking a workshop. Oh, good, a sledgehammer. Made the mistake of peeking in on someone else streaming this much earlier on in progression, and the wild speculations they were guessing, you only know were wrong because of how much progress I've made. Sure. Speaking of wild speculations from people who are new to the game, I know that tonight Senna is streaming his first look at blueprints. So if you want that experience, I'm gonna be rating him at the end of the stream. Need to open to the right side. I guess the drawing room is a good way to do that. Currently 9:30. Incentivized to draft the clock tower if I see it. I still don't know the answer to this one. And also, I could have sworn that I saw information related to when this painting was made. And I have never seen it again since. And that bothers me. I could have sworn I saw some note related to the making of this painting. And I don't know where, nor do I remember its contents. But I have never seen it again, which makes me wonder if maybe I was hallucinating. Do I want security? I probably do want security, actually. This is pretty good here. This is almost exactly what I'm looking for. You can tell me where? Okay, yes. That, where? Please tell me where that note that I am talking about is. Insert a coin. Alright. I'll have to find the rumpus room so I can find a place to insert a coin. Alright, let's get an experiment started. Normally, when I insert a coin, I get to see the future, not the past. Oh, yeah. Hamu made the same comment. Good job, Hamu. Yes, continue with experiment. Next 3 times. Yes! A letter will be delivered to the mailroom! Please give me that thing. Apples? Red rooms? Lock trunks? I have a sledgehammer. I feel like I can make lock trunks happen. I'm actually not confident that I can make lock trunks happen. But I would like to be able to make lock trunks happen. Both locked trunks and apples leave me completely at the whims of the house as to whether or not a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. The implication is that the letter is in the rumpus room, which I would believe since I have not been to the rumpus room in a long time. The Great Alzara gives you the information in a vision. Can you go back and rewatch visions? Is there a way to do that? There is a way. Huh. How much more money do I have to give Alzara before I can make that happen? I guess I need to draft the rumpus room more often. I don't want to have to draft red rooms. But, like, I don't even know if locked trunks or apples are going to appear in the house at all. I guess I know there's going to be an apple in the classroom. But we don't have extra classrooms today. Red rooms, easy. Red rooms do exist. So that's an easier way to make this happen. Alright, see ya, Chronometrics. Thanks for dropping by. I guess if my goal is to guarantee letters, then I should do the red rooms, even though that makes this run terrible. But that's probably okay. It is okay if this run ends up being terrible for the purposes of other progression. Hey, look, a red room. Take my steps. All right, is there anything on the table over there? Can we see from here if there's anything on the table over there? Oh, it would have been on that table. Damn it. I was looking at the wrong side. Let's not spend gems. Oh, a bedroom. With a regular key. I love regular ass keys. Blessing of the Berry Picker. I kind of want to pick a berry just for the sake of picking a berry. Oh, the furnace is actually perfect here. Give me the furnace. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Fantastic. I don't have a shovel. So there's no point in going in there. Gross. Do I want to lose that many steps? I'm okay with taking the gymnasium here, actually. Letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Cool. Alright, before I go into the gymnasium, I'm going to go out here and start looking up whatever else I can get out here. Maybe I'll find a nursery or something. That would be helpful. I don't want the lavatory yet. I will pick a berry here. Oh, I see. I have exactly 3 berries. Oh, letter's been delivered to the mailroom. Nice. Lost and found? Take my sledgehammer, I guess? Kitchen, actually. I want the kitchen. I want the kitchen very badly. Because I am losing a lot of steps. Yeah, chapel me. Why were these rooms red and hazy? Because I drafted the furnace. The boiler room! Yeah, I need that. We gotta go do the thing. Let's see. This would be 3, which is not enough. I don't really want to take the archives here. And I certainly don't want to take the laboratory, so... Roll the dice. Yo! That's a pretty good find. Let's grab the vestibule. An ornately framed, yet modestly sized hall. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Alright, so that is, I think, everything that this room can give me. It is Thursday, December 17th. And the first doors on the left are bad. Great. 50% of the time you drafted the furnace was because it was hidden by the archives of the dark room. I will never forget my first experience with dark room, which was drafting furnace on one side and freezer on the other. Okay, I am rapidly running short on steps. Which means maybe we just do the boiler room thing and go check that out. I still have the kitchen, so I can pay money for more steps if I need to. Yeah, no, it's super lucky. I agree. Is the whole house heated by the furnace? I thought it was just nearby ranks. It's within a couple of ranks. So because they were within, I guess I'm assuming. I don't know exactly how the interaction works. But in this case, the furnace was within 2 ranks of the freezer. Just doing the boiler room thing and then calling it a day is a perfectly normal thing to do. You're probably right. Alright, first we're going to activate this. Not that I think it matters much. Then, let's see, where does power come from here? It's only from here. Or there, I guess, which is how this goes up, but that doesn't matter. So it's only from here. So to activate the red thing, it needs to be... exactly this, I think? Which does leave that door open. Oh, but it leaves this closed. So now I need to flop these in order to be able to get up there, if there is where I wanted to go. But also, fortunately, I don't need to, because I can just go around or figure this out later. So I'm perfectly happy, I think, leaving this like this for now. There was a quality of life update about this since you did it, so it should be a little more forgiving. Oh, nice. But I think we're going to go to the kitchen first. And maybe draft the weight room here. I'm okay with the maid's chamber, actually. I have gotten 6 letters delivered today. That's a lot of letters. I didn't need to go in there. There was nothing in there. Which should not... Oh, what a great tomato soup. Do I do it now? Or do I try and draft one more red room in order to be extra weird about it? No, let's just do it now. I'll take my 35 steps or whatever. 30. Seems pretty good. Alright, let's go check out the thing. And I know I have a way in from here, so we'll do it from here. I guess I can do it from the foundation, actually? That's probably easier. Since that is where my forward progress exists. Yeah, I should do it from the foundation. I should have thought of that before running all the way back. Can I get through the boiler room now, though? Entirely separate question. I think I can't. I think I have to go around. That just cost me a couple of extra steps, so I'm not too worried about. Oh no, the basketballs. I've been basketballed. I don't actually know if it's more steps this way or the other way. I'm actually positive that it's more steps the other way, but I don't know how much I'm saving by the order that I chose to run around in. There's the step. So 1 into the foundation, 1 into the reservoir. I just already walked past it. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. All right, what the hell is this? Huh? Oh, this is huge. I guess this is the boiler room? Related to the boiler room? Because this is steam power. It's lit up. Which, it's good thing I thought to activate the boiler room before coming into here. Imagine coming in here when it's unpowered. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, no. This is going to require some running around. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like there's a thing there and a thing there, which conveniently are the only things this can connect to. So I guess let's connect to those things. Huh. If I don't activate the boiler room, does that mean that I can't actually turn anything in that shaft? Because I don't actually think that's true. So maybe that's just always active? Big if true. Alright, that should connect in a way that is useful. At least it's not costing me extra steps every time I need to run down and mess with the lever, even though this room is huge. Alright, yeah. One thing that way. Oh, look. It's the Arindia sigil. I guess it's a window? And one thing this way. Foreman's log 228. 3-1. 1917. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. Ah, hinting at the old station off of the reservoir. Cool. The QOL thing is that this door will remain open permanently before you'd have to go to the boiler room and power the box every time. Ah, okay. But now that I've opened the door just stays open. That is good quality of life. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Oh, more Ojai boxes! Okay. Ah, yes, I see, okay. Open sesame. Give me my allowance token. Neat. Ha! Oh, that's so convenient. That this information exists in a way that doesn't require me to guess at it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I did see entry level there. Man, I am still, like, feeling like I'm gonna just walk past this door every time. The same day, Sainiku, that I fully drained the reservoir for the first time, I got access to that room. Huh. I have a guess. Alright, it's not Mary. This has an 8 at the end? Whoa! That's a letter! This is a safe! If we count small... Okay, this is a gate. This is a gate that counts as a safe. I see. What did I think it was going to be? I thought it was going to be Mary. So this needs to be a date? What date is in plain English? Maybe it's May 8th? Cool. Well, that's safe number 4, I guess. 1. In a monospace font. Interesting. Do I have that date written down? Let's see. Do I have any May 8ths? No, but there's a May 8th on this letter. Dear Baron Sinclair, yo. Hey, Dread Red, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from Dread Red's corner. How y'all doing? Nadia, what's up? Thank you so much for sending your community over here. What were you up to? Were you also playing Blueprints? We're in the process of learning about dates and gates and maybe safes. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Lavole. Oh no, that's probably loud. Alright, there is a person named Worth Loud. Maybe I'll know more about them once I finish reading this letter. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of the 1915 and 1918. Oh, a minor. Okay. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. Is that good? That doesn't feel like a blessing. What's up, Dread Red? How's it going? I'm assuming that the delay there was waiting for ads to finish. How was your stream? What were you up to? He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. Holy hell, that is a big family. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little about my father. He lived his life, towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. It goes well, Dreadred. Thank you for the raid. We're learning things. You're playing Portal and Portal 2. Cool. If you don't mind my asking, what led you to raid my stream? I know you've been here before. Your name sounds familiar, but I don't remember the context. Yeah, Portal and Portal 2 are both fantastic games. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. Underground is a big word there. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. Ah. This is blackmail, is it? That seems pretty likely. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts led a certain credence to their words. Say that like the other letters weren't blackmail. One of the other letters wasn't blackmail. One of the letters was just recriminations. You like the vibes here? Nice. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, this game seems like it'd be pretty good to watch. I'm not yet at a point where I feel like I can watch other people play it, which is a bit of a bummer. Like, I want to watch people play it. There was a bingo race of this game in SGDQ this year. So, like, I really want to go back and watch that, and I am not ready to have stuff revealed to me. Because I'm sure there'll be spoilers. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship. Jeez. We are not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Right, because somebody stole these letters out of his office, out of room 46. And, blackmailed him for what, like 100 gold per letter to get them back? 38-minute day 1 room 46 speedrun. I'm not sure that's safe. That sounds like there's a bunch of secrets you gotta know in order to be able to get through that. You're down to just a few challenges, so spoilers aren't a problem for you. That sounds nice. That sounds ideal. Not my first black print, my second black print. But that's a good room to exist, treasure trove. That sounds delightful. You have to know them, but I've done them all. Oh yeah, I probably have done a lot of them by now. 102. All right. Log 102. On 1/13/1916. Sure. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for all of us. Absolutely, I want it added to my drafting pool. Are you kidding me? Fantastic. Tell me more. Turns out the oft-rumored treasure of Mount Holly was more than just a rumor. Great. Need to raid and lurk? That's fine, that's fine. I'm not worried about it. If you gotta go, you gotta go. But thank you again for the raid, and thanks for dropping by. The one special thing is that day one cheats your luck odds. Oh, that's interesting. That's good to know. Since I know that there is a trophy for doing it on day one, so it makes sense that it kind of tweaks your odds in order to make that a bit more likely. Alright, and then I need to put this back in order so that I can leave here, but I will do so while leaving here. And I never need to go back up there, so that's cool. I've done everything that I need to here, I think. I think it would be nearly impossible to reach room 46 on day 2. Maybe. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't surprise me that day 1 allows for certain possibilities in some ways that a later day doesn't. You want to scream because I'm doing something wrong? Or because you did something wrong? If you basically speed through the first part of the game, it knows you're speedrunning and skips all of the schedules and puts all the rooms in the pool. I didn't do a thing. Is there a thing I need to do here still? It doesn't look like I have a lot of other options for things to do here. Whoa. Okay, that's rad as hell. Like a full-on underground castle? Oh my god. Is that railroad tracks? I think that's railroad tracks. I think I can get here somehow. How do I think I would get here? Day 1 cheats your luck odds. Also has a secret speedrun mode called Veteran Mode. If you draft 3 rooms in the first, like, 10 seconds or something, the game completely changes modes. Huh. That's fascinating. So if you move fast enough in the beginning, it does things for you. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that sounds like a thing that I definitely want to know more about. That's very cool. Jeez, this is rad. And then I know that window looks out into the reservoir, but I don't need that information anymore. Jeez. Alright, so now I could leave and never come back. Unless I really want a gem super badly. I can come back here and pick up 1 gem. Be rewarded for my efforts. Three rooms in 35 seconds. Okay, that's a lot more realistic. Yeah, what a find. Alright, so I still haven't activated the Banner of the King. So we can activate the Banner of the King and set it to black to try and get to the treasure trove today. That is very appealing. But also I really want to find a mailroom since I sent myself 6 letters today? Like, that feels like a big deal? But I can get a mailroom later. Let's do this first. This sounds more interesting. Also, that goes on the to-do list. Let's start going left. I don't want to spend gems on redrawing, but I do want to leave a door open, so maybe we take the commissary here. Yeah, I'm not yet ready to take the lost and found. I don't want to burn my sledgehammer. Take the boiler room red thing off the list? Oh, yeah! That's true. We've done it. Thank you. One of these days. Alright. Give me all of the things. Please and thank you. I don't have lockpicks. There we go. It is a dead end, so maybe I take the observatory first? I have enough gems. Yeah, I don't want a dead end here. $42. What does 42 look like? Is that Draxus? Oh, hey, a sale! Right after I bought out the shop. I don't think I want to talk to Draxus. I don't think I want to make dead ends more likely. Alright, now show me treasure room. The mailroom is here. Yeah, we'll take that. Order placed. So, are there more letters? Because we definitely got 6 letters delivered today. I wonder how many more letters there are. Let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I'd have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends, that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I've offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman, with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. And I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. I believe I've done that. After giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with a probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope they're in. I have already found it, thank you. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step toward finding out why. Oh, that's new! That's new! Okay, I need a magnifying glass. I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren, which I believe is a pseudonym. Whatever that means! And myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you're attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal. And there is even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. Alright. And then this is information I already had, I guess. Following up on the map I created outlining the steam power duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house in locations on the ground. So yeah, actually, this would have been super helpful if I still needed it, which I don't. But thank you. Just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions for the VAC system they installed. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you, since I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until coming up with the desired result, but I rarely understand exactly how it is I get there. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak to the technician who personally designed the system and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add that material on a separate sheet I'll include with this letter. As always, hope this helps you. Yes. I don't know that I necessarily knew all of the things written here, but we got there anyway. If 5 out of the 6 indicator lights are all the same color, pressing the 6th indicator will always sync it up to the other 5. If all 6 lights are green, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a blue indicator. If all 6 lights are purple, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a white indicator. Pressing a blue indicator will turn it off and flip both its neighbors to blue, unless one of those neighbors is red. Okay. Greetings, Simon! Hope all is going well on the estate. I was discussing my communications with you with another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson. Do I know who Kimberly Thompson is? Is she on my list? I think she's the one who left all the letters about how the hell does the, yeah, okay. Kimberly Thompson. Lab engineer. She suggested I disclose to you the locations of the drafting strategy issues she's personally found on the estate. Yeah. She was the one who was new to the lab and having trouble finding it. I think this is the other stamp I'm missing, by the way. Issue 1, dormitory. Issue 2, drafting studio. Issue 3, library. Issue 4 and 5, bookshop. Yep. The above list is according to her, so I can't personally vouch that these are accurate. I can personally vouch that those are accurate. Man, I want to go back to the kitchen and buy out the kitchen. 1, 2, 3. Okay, from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 steps to get to the kitchen. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 steps to get back to the foundation. If I'll get more than 16 steps by going to visit the kitchen, it's worth it. And I will, so I think it's worth it. especially with the salt shaker, because I can buy bananas there. I think I bought the red soup and nothing else, so the other stuff is still worth going back for. Considering there's nothing else worth going back for in this space. And I should probably reset the boiler room. Should probably reset the boiler room while I'm here. Oh, I can't get back this way. Oh, this hurts. Well, that's another visit to the gymnasium. I'm still committed to this course of action, though. Oh, sleep mask. It did the thing. It's not worth it to go visit the quest bedroom, though. But as long as I'm in the kitchen, it is worth it to go visit the maid's chamber. Ooh, I already bought the club sandwich. I didn't realize. Okay, so this wasn't worth it. But there was stuff that I needed to do out here. So I guess I'm not that mad about it. Now I don't have to detour in order to go back. I do still have to cross the gymnasium, though. Man, I didn't walk past any dig spots, did I? I think I did in the aquarium. Alright, I'm not going back for it at this point, though. Is it archives time? I think it's treasure trove time. Really? I kind of expected to find a little bit more in here than just the 5 coins. I guess there's this. Yeah, okay. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Did I read what the room does? Yeah, it gives me 5 gold for every time I've drafted it. So, the next time I draft it, it'll be 10. The next time I draft it, it'll be 15, etc., etc. Which, like, that's great. That's a lot of money, eventually. But I expected to find, like, something else here. Sure did. Alright, well, here we go. White moon. Green memo. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. All right, if you say so. I certainly don't want the lavatory because that ends the run. Lost and Found also ends the run, so I guess it's Courtyard. Unless I pick a berry. Not willing to roll the dice, since Courtyard does not end the run. Smack! Ooh. No battery packs, though. I'm looking for a battery pack still. That would be here? Yes, next to the commissary. Okay. No dig spots. Wow, that is the first time I've ever seen that. Crazy just how much consistent progress there is across so many different parts of this game. Absolutely. What do I intend to do with a found battery pack? Wait for a broken lever and make a powered sledgehammer, or combine it with a compass. I can't take any of these because I want to open both up and down. So I guess we'll pick a berry. Roll the dice. Patio kind of does the thing. But this does end my run. So I'll try and get a red room out of this. None of these are red rooms. Give me a red room instead. Thank you. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Alright, where do I go digging in the bathroom in order to open this up? Time to start digging! There's treasure in them thar bathrooms. Yep, it's true. Oh, this had gems in it. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 25 gold and 3 gems. That's cool. There's a hole in the lavatory. Dear Liza, dear Liza. It's probably not great for the continued well-functioning of the lavatory. Yeah, all of them are very specific too, Sainiku. It's great. It's great. Okay, well, let's go back to the mailroom and see what my last letter is for the day. 7 letters today. What a great run. What a fantastic amount of progress I did today. I feel really good about this. Stuff certainly happened today, and that's great. This one's sideways, great. If I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Mrs. Ann Babbage, house manager, my boss. Okay, who all here is not on the list? Ann Babbage is on the list. Kirk Darren, I believe that to be a pseudonym, my friend. Head of security, great. Head of security, no question mark. Randolph Moore, lead lab technician, network admin, humble author of these letters. Okay. For some reason, I don't have his name down. That's odd. Oh, I need another magnifying glass plus mailroom. I do. Kimberly Thompson, yep. Lab assistant and helpful sidekick. put her up here with the rest of the staff. Chef de Camp, head of kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Interesting. Hartley Ruota, the Baron's personal valet, retiring. Yep, they're on the list. All right, now that I've noticed the typo, I can no longer countenance its continued existence. Christoph, the chauffeur. Yep. Sinclair's driver, no maybe, but also has been fired. Robert Nogula, the new groundskeeper, also on this list. New gardener, question mark? No question marks. New gardener confirmed. There are a handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from this cursory introduction. Alright, well, it's too bad we can't get any more red rooms today, because, man, that would be fantastic. But let's call it a night in the maid's chamber, and find out whether or not that does anything. Given that the room is red, I have a feeling maybe this is going to be a bad idea. Notes, 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 notes. Hang on. But, you know, we try it. We see what happens. We'll report back. This is not a room I draft very frequently. So it's worth... You know what? Let's, I've got the steps. Let's go throw a coin in the fountain first. Whee! Well, it's not even 1:30 yet. No, I lied. It is 4 something or other. Haha, made my money back. Worth. Alright, maid's chamber. Let's call it a day. Scarlet Villa. Villa? Villa? How do I pronounce this word in English? Like, you'll never catch me saying quesadilla, but Villa just doesn't sound right. Did get my new room, though. That's cool. Quesavilla, yeah. Alright, let's see if we notice anything. Day 42. Ah, my no-contact drop-off. Nothing appears to have changed in my number of steps or my gems. Nothing appears to have changed visibly here. I didn't get an extra star or anything. Or an item. Was something supposed to have happened? Did I do something wrong? Maybe I should have done this in a room where I am fairly sure something happens, so that I could know what it was would have happened. I think I should try this in a room where I am expecting a certain effect next time, rather than a room where I don't know what the effect is. Sleeping. Oh, man. Starting with a sleeping mask is sick. Two extra gems are nice, as are the keys. Dang, what a start. Very nice. Okay. I don't think I want to rush the outer room because why? What am I looking for out of the outer room? I still want to explore some of the antechamber stuff with the outer room, which makes me kind of want to find levers for the antechamber before I open up the outer room. But, like, as long as the antechamber is here, how could it show up in the outer room? Seems weird. Seems very weird. I don't currently have a way to remove it from the Mount Holly Estate blueprint that I know of. Alas. But I guess we just need to keep exploring. So how am I doing here? 107 out of 110. I have 108 is going to be the vestibule. So there's 2 more blueprints out in the world that I haven't found. And also, I don't know how to trigger the Darebird trophy. I don't know how to trigger Dare mode. I bought Swimbird, but I don't know where he ended up, actually. Maybe in one of the bedrooms or something. Oh, maybe in my tent. Dare mode is done on a new save file. Oh, okay, that checks out. That's believable. Maybe that'll be my my next stream, is trying out Dare mode then. Is curse mode also on a new save file? Not that I know how to trigger curse mode. Cool. Trophy of speed, jeez. It seems like a lot of messing around. It's why you can transfer trophies from the other save files in the Blackbridge network terminal. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. All right. What am I up to here? Let's see. These 2 probably don't mean anything. This probably doesn't mean anything. This, I think, makes sense to me now. So I'm not going to worry about it. And the rest of this is still stuff I want to do. And this needs to be with 4 or more extra doors. This didn't do it. Not birthday. I still don't know what that date's gonna be, though. Maybe something to do with Clara, but unsure. Alright, let's just start drafting then and see what happens. Billiard room. Sounds good. We need more of these. Nothing new. Alright, let's get ready for math. 20 is 20. 20 plus 11 plus 6. 20, 31, 37 minus 17 is 20. 13 minus 4 minus 6 is 13 minus 10 is 3. Times 3 is 9. 16 divided by 1 is 16. Divided by 4 is 4. Divided by 2 is 2. I'm good at math. %100% on math, actually. Just screwed up algebra a little bit. I'll take a den here. That sounds great. Have to keep an eye open for a clock tower, since it is early enough. Parlor? Yeah, we like a parlor. Well, I'm getting close to the parlor trophy. No goodies. The true boxes are both empty. Both empty. Okay, so there's multiple statements here. The false boxes are both true. No. This is false. The gems are in the blue box. If these two are true, they can't be. So one of these two has to be false. And this one has to be false, because there's not two true boxes if this one is false. If it's false, then it's true. It's true. I mean, it's false. I mean, it's true. I mean, it's... Anyway, what I'm saying is the gems are in the blue box. And I don't know that I can, like, quite map out the exact chain there. But I think it's down to this one has to be false. So either both of these are true, or only one of them are true. And if they're both true, then they're both empty and the gems are in the blue box, which can't be the case. So either this is true and this is false, in which case the gems are in the blue box, or this is true and this is false, but this can't be true if it's the only true box. Went a long time without a parlor room. This is the second one today, I think. So what I'm saying is the gems are in here. What have I got? Commissary? Boudoir? All these are fine. I'll take a commissary. Buy out a commissary. How many gems have I found? 3, 4, 5, 6. There were 2 gems in the package. Okay, this is correct. It's not a sale day. This is just telling us about a sale day that has long since passed. Alright, as usual, fully buy out the commissary. Great, good talk. Is that a keyhole? Is this like a drawer that can open? If so, I don't have the key for it. It is too early for the mechanarium, so I guess we'll get security. Made the parlor into a rare room because it made you feel stupid. I understand. I understand. I don't blame you. No items. Sad story. I love looking at the estate inventory and seeing that it's all zeros, because it means that I found everything that is in the manor, and that makes me feel good. All right, low unlocked, and then we can go start an experiment. Wonder if we'll have any good experiments today. Maybe I can get some more stars or more allowance. Love more allowance. It's completely unnecessary at this point, but I still just love having it. There we go. Or I could make drafting a red room set my steps to 40. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Am I going to bypass security doors, do you think? That's an interesting question. I guess if I really wanted to ramp up my allowance, I could take the red room thing and just tank this run again. I don't super want to do that, I think. I think my 62 allowance is pretty good, and as much as I want it to be higher, it doesn't super matter if it gets much higher than it's currently at. Alright, what if we have the security doors set my steps to 40? Nah, let's just do the allowance thing. And I will probably not be bypassing that many security doors, but that's okay. Alright, what are we doing here? Keep on going up. Reading Nook, heck yeah. Library. Yep, we take those. It's a little bummer that it blocks off this room, but it's not a big deal. Nice. All right. So. Reading list. I have seen the Sightseer's Guide. I have seen Swimbird. I have seen History of Arindia. I have seen History of... I don't need to write the ones that I have seen. I need to write the ones that I still haven't seen. I have not yet seen A New Clue. I have not yet seen Drafting Strategy 5. I don't think I have seen The Curse of Blackbridge. And I don't think I need to see Realm and Ruin again. So I think it's just these three that I haven't seen. Because all of the ones that are original I saw Volume 3, We just checked out Volume 4 for the second time, and I know I saw Arindia First Edition. And I've seen the pump manual, I've seen the fixed stars. The fixed stars is the same as the copy in the observatory, which is weird. I'm not sure why you would need an extra copy of it. And I've seen Swinburne, and I've seen the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. And in fact, I maybe should have paid more attention to the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington on account of, I think those were questions that I missed in my final exam. But Curse of Blackbridge seems like a big deal, although I would more interested in drafting Strategy 5 than I am in Curse of Blackbridge. So, Dread Red, this is my to-do list up here. So I have a couple of places I need to take the magnifying glass to. I want to draft the treasure trove a few more times. There's a couple more things I want to do with the power hammer. And I have 3 safes that I know about and would like to open up eventually. That would be nice. So we're going to take drafting strategy 5 here. And I'm going to set the Banner of the King to black because I want to get the treasure trove again. And we'll see how well that works out for me. Oh, the gallery. I haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Yeah, Starfish Aquarium also a black print, isn't it? Quite. The bookshop is here? That's fascinating. I never need to see the bookshop again. I'm not sure why this is back. Never need to see the bookshop again? That's a strong statement. I might need to see the bookshop again at some point. What's up, Bronx? No, I am happy to tell you about the things that I want to do, because the game has been surprisingly good at giving me things that I want to do. Just take the gallery in order to get the bonus things. I don't know what I'm going to do with key 8. Probably nothing. And I'll take some gems. I just use key 8. What is, hang on. What does room 8 actually look like? Okay, so there is a door on both sides. Now that I've solved it, what value do I get out of it? Maybe I should try. Yeah, maybe I should try. Should I wait till I get to rank 8? No. You don't need to let me know. I can try things and feel good about it when I figure it out later. How do I feel about the lost and found now? I don't want it to be here. I want it to be in a dead end. Oh, there was a sale today. I just didn't know about it in time. Sad story. This is a good place for a dining room. Do you like a dining room? Give me that lunchbox. Man, lunchbox is so good. Ooh, the treasure trove. And I could rotate the floor plans if I wanted to. Not that it makes a difference one way or the other. I guess if I do it this way, I get to look at the switch again. Five and 5. All right. Blue Moon. Here, have my key. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Great. Great. Love that for me. I love especially that this room is directly the two chests I've opened so far. Oh, Black Knight. The two chests I've opened so far directly contradict each other. That is fantastic. Fine, as long as it does take your shovel. Yeah, I suspect the Lost and Found is particularly adept at taking things you don't want it to. Like, I do like that it gives you major items. It's really cool for the stuff that you get out of it, but it seems real dangerous to play with. Okay. Now that I have done this, I brought up my notes for a reason. What do you suppose that reason was? I have some of this information, which it turns out I didn't retain nearly as much of it as I wanted to, but maybe I can look that up. What am I looking for? Why did I bring this up? I've just been completely derailed. I knew I was looking at my notes for a reason, and now I don't remember why. New area for writing the chest notes down. Yeah, I did. I wrote the chest notes down. That's written down. That's fine. Actually, okay. Separate point. Direct question. Do I have in-game confirmation that blue memos are always true? I guess, do I have that confirmation on something that is not a blue memo? Yes. Okay. Cool. I know red memos that are printed are always lies, and green memos seem to be always up in the air. It's self-supporting, but it's a fair assumption. All right, fair enough. This is rank 8, right? No. This is rank 7, so we'll use a regular key here. Gross? I'll take a trophy room, actually. I haven't been in a trophy room in a while. Give me my gems back. Gem. So how's my trophy case looking? Still pretty empty, all things considered. But 5 trophies is, you know, good. Not bad. I don't think that's an accurate clock. No clocks in this room anyway. I guess it's just the gems in this room. I thought there was going to be something else, but that's fine. Gems are good. We like gems. I don't want the dead end, but I don't want to pay money for the boiler room. Let's wildberry. Fingers crossed. Eh? It's the ballroom. Nope. Not yet. Not yet. I will turn the heck around. We'll do some other stuff before I come back up here. Let's go look at some other doors. Literally just got the trophy room. No, thank you. Oh, mailroom. Workshop first, though. Yeah, I think I have to take the workshop first. I think that is more important to me. The battery pack! Alright. What does it do? Electromagnet. Should I assemble it? It'll be the 8th one, but it means I don't have a shot at the powered hammer. I think I wait. Because if I can get the powered hammer, that's better for me. Or at least, that is a thing that I know I want to do. I mean, I know I want to get the last contraption also, but I'm more interested in a powered hammer. Hallway? Hallway good. Give me some keys. Nursery? I am a nursery fan. I feel like I'm going to want more steps this run. I always feel like I'm going to want more steps. I don't think that's actually true. We can still nursery. Nursery usually has stuff for me anyway. Stuff acquired. A story about you. Should go up the hallway. I kind of want to clear out the rest of this entrance area before I do, like, a bunch of further progression up there. Where am I going? Yes, that's correct. This is a dead end, so let's dead end into something useful. Or let's just pick the chapel and then turn around and not have to look at it again. How many? Interesting. Is this actually good for the Mechanarium? 1, 2. This would be the 3rd Mechanarium. So no, the 3rd gear rather. So no, it's not. This is a dead end, so it only needs 1 door, 1 actual exit. So the 3rd gear would give me 2 of the gear doors, which I know is the south lever, no, the west lever? West lever, and a major item, presumably. But I'll just dump the chapel here and not look back. Get chapeled. Pool? Locker room, sauna, and pump room. Do I care? Yes. The Mechanarium itself counts as the entrance door. Yes. Yeah. I know. The Mechanarium would be my 3rd gear, though. So it's still only 3 doors total, including the entrance. Which is not the number of doors I wanted. I wanted more than that. I guess this is just the corridor? Feels bad. Hey, hallway closet off of the corridor? What a deal. Oh, heck yeah, keycard. Wow, this is quite the closet. Okay, well now we have to visit security again, so that's great. What does the Wildberry do? It gives me... I have a blessing. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. I don't know if it bypasses gem costs. I suspect it might. But also it doesn't let me pick. It just picks one completely at random from the entire pool. Alright, and now I can get into security and do the thing. Hang on. Also, given that I have the key card, if I back myself into a corner, I can always come up from the foundation and continue drafting that way, which is exciting. I need to start burning gems, so this seems like a good way to do it. Laboratory? I like the aquarium. I don't like the angle on it, but I do like the aquarium. Hello? Did I draft a... Wow. That's unusual. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my foundation. I think my foundation is in a very good place. That has worked out pretty well for me. You don't usually see the flowers with the gems here unless you draft that one room that makes it happen more often. So that's unusual. Interesting. It could be a planetarium. I'm on board with that. No. I don't want to take the planetarium. Oh, I do want to take the planetarium because it'll have a trunk in it. I was saying I don't really want to take the planetarium because I wasn't planning on calling it a day in the planetarium. But now I know what the trunk in the planetarium looks like. Alright, well. Keep on keeping on, I guess. I can't take the solarium here as much as I would like to. I guess I have to take the laboratory? Wild. I could just roll the dice. I'll take the laboratory, because that feeds into the mechanarium also. Who knows? Maybe it'll be like a fruit or something. Every once in a while, there's items. Randolph M. And then this is from Kimberly? Kimberly Thompson. I don't think we need to do anything else in here. Alright. We're here, that's what matters. And then this is free. And also permanently adds a gold to my allowance. Fantastic. Raj? Probably boudoir. Like, I don't want a dead end here. Allowance has been raised. Good. Give me some more gems so I can lose them to the ballroom eventually. Probably should have just not picked it up, actually. Casino. Conference room. Conference room is nice. I don't think we're doing office things today. Probably don't need the casino either, though. And this is more doors. Always a fan of doors. Especially doors that increase my allowance. Now I can take the garage. I could also take the quest bedroom. I do like allowance. Spread gems into each green room. Which is exactly one other green room. It's a little early for the patio, I guess. Do I care about the garage? Kinda? Not really? Kinda not really. Yeah, I think this is actually, like, people were talking about how you can't get the garage in too high a rank. I think this might be the highest rank that you can get the garage based on my cursory looks at the layout. Um, let's get the quest bedroom and have all the steps in the world and know where to go. Seems fine. Hey, look, car keys. Yeah, quest bedroom always seems to have the car keys. Very frequently, anyway. Oh, look, there's a sailboat. Is that because there's a sale today? Wait, actually? Is there always a sailboat here? Or is this dynamic? Because I'm... I'll have to keep an eye on the garage. Spare bedroom? It's not super helpful. None of these are super helpful, actually. We're rolling some dice. A vault, you say? Alright, well, this leaves out of the foundation for a dead end. I can find one room by going out of the foundation the wrong way. I guess I'll take all of the money. No other item in here. Too bad. And I don't have any vault keys on me. So it's the ballroom or nothing, I guess? Rip my gems. I have all the steps in the world. I can leave the house and come up through the foundation and not feel bad about it. I'm gonna do that. Get my bonus room that way. You know what? I'm not going to do that yet, though. I know I'm going to want to come back down there later, especially if I get the powered hammer. So I'll wait on it. Burn a couple extra steps, whatever. No big deal. Bonus, yeah. I can get a dead end out of the foundation if I come in from outside through the basement and then up the foundation. So, bonus room, because it's one extra room and I'm not going to get... And it's not going to lead to anything. Alright, ballroom. Do your worst. In Eclipse Ball. In is south? In is north. It's too bad I can't play piano. Okay, all of these are dead ends. Please no. Try again. Mechanarium! Is it time for the Mechanarium? 1, 2, 3. So this would be the 4th gear, which is still 2 extra doors. Not what I'm looking for. So we could just do the bedroom. Nothing special in here. Oh. I can resolve the puzzle? Are they different? I think I have my notes from last time. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Okay. No, it looks like they're the same. So you're a hubris. Mundanity is the dog. And I didn't quite write down what the rest of them are. How much resolving do I have to do here? Bear was sloth. I remember that. I could go back and watch the VOD, yeah. The swan is in envy or lust, and I don't remember which. The swan is in envy, but I don't remember. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I think the lion needs to be in gluttony. Which leaves nothing for the penguin? Not avarice. 4, 4, 5. Gluttony is 8. Okay, yeah, so the penguin needs to be in gluttony. So where does that leave the lion? In envy, I guess? Which means the swan is in lust. The lion is in envy. And the penguin is in gluttony. Confident about the penguin for gluttony, since there's nothing else that's 8. Which leaves avarice and wrath. And both of these could be in either one. Put you in avarice, put you in wrath, see what happens. Cool, that worked. Ah, I got an allowance token. Okay, that's worth. All right. So let's confirm all of this. Envy is the swan. No. Envy is the lion. Lust is the swan. Wrath is the elephant. And avarice is the rabbit. It would seem that you get an allowance token every time. That would seem to be the case. Not opposed. Let's see. If this is a mechanarium, then it's still 4 cogs, which means I get the lever and 3 doors, and it's the wrong door. So I guess I will take the courtyard here. Ah, that dead ends me. The mechanarium does let me through. What else am I doing on this run? What else am I trying to accomplish? The bedroom thing is the thing that I think I'm trying to accomplish. And past that, I don't know. So I guess we'll call it a night in the bedroom and see what happens. Alright. Wildberry it is. Ah, this is empty now. What happens? Nothing. Nothing happens. Alright. Well, good. Heck yeah! Alright, what is today? Today is 12/18. Is it today? No. Is it day 1, 11/07? No. Terrible. It's none of the things. Irritating. Man, I guess the 8 room was the right room to have let into this, because I had a lot of hubris. Magnifying glass is nice, though. Only 363 to go, right? It was not 11/07. And it was not 12/28. Or 12/18? 12/18. Did I do the thing in roommate? I did. I got an extra allowance token out of it. So it seems like it just gets you an allowance token every time, which is very worth drafting. Man, it's even got day 1 marked right there. I could have sworn day 1 was on a Friday, but okay. Day 1 is on a Saturday. No more new floor plans. How sad. Well, if it's not today, and it's not the day that's marked on the calendar, I'm at a bit more of a loss. This is a copy of the study. Maybe it's the same day as the study? The letters in the room message a while ago. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I have opened a gate that I guess counts as a safe, but that's all the information I have. And I don't know what small gates would be. Nor what dates crack the rest of the gate of the safes. It's the first big thing everyone figures out. You've come across people on day 60-something that haven't. I'm heading in that direction, since I haven't really figured out how to apply it. Like, I figured out what the whole thing is, but I haven't figured out how to apply it. Yeah, if you want to know just how badly people are annoyed with me, there is a channel on the Discord exclusively for spoiler chat. I have it muted, so I'm not seeing it, but people have been yelling their fool heads off about all of the extremely obvious stuff that I walk past, since I do that a lot. And I am aware that I do that a lot. Really? It's neither of those dates? What the hell date is it then? Ugh! Do I have any other dates written down that I'm like, yeah, these dates are definitely a thing? Not convinced. I got a lot of dates written down, but not particularly confident that any of them are the date I'm looking for. This is actually a reasonable date to use, I think. 10:05, the date of Desolet's the third passing, since that's like part of the lore in the family tree. So maybe I'll just use it on some safes to see whether or not it's the thing. Yeah, there are dates in a lot of places. The problem is, for a few of the safes, it is very obvious which date it's supposed to be. And for the rest of the safes, they don't use the dates in the same way. What other date do I think it is? How I've used dates for the existing safes. There's been clues in the room that point towards the date that it's supposed to be. So, the shelter, I guess, not exactly. It's just whatever today is. You have to figure out whatever today's date is. So, it's unlikely that any other safe is going to be today's date. Dynamic like that. But the boudoir was the date of the safe's installation, which is obvious, which is not obvious, but which is determinable by context clues in that room. And the office safe is also determinable by context clues in that room, as opposed to some other random date, right? And it may be a date that is related to something, but there's clues towards that in that room. And in the drafting room, I haven't seen... Look at that postcard. Oh yeah, it took me a couple of shots, Dreadred. Like, I was definitely looking at that a couple of times before I actually figured it out. I never actually figured out how the office room worked. I guessed half of it. That's true. I was confident on one half and then brute forced the other half. That's true. So maybe I don't have the information I need about it. I've probably done myself a disservice by not determining that. And then I guess like the date on the gate was just, there's only so many things that you can put in there that's a date. Have the information here, but do I? Because there are 2 dates referenced in this room, and neither of those dates work on the safe. And I don't think there's any dates in this particular drafting strategy book. It just mentions January. Those other places I didn't find an explicit date either. So I still don't know how you are supposed to find the office date, right? Which is part of my problem, I think. But yeah, no, nothing has been explicitly written down as a date. They've all been derived from information, presumably from information in that room. But I'm not having a very good time. I'm not doing a good job of determining what that information is. It would be kind of funny if this safe was uh the same as the office safe or the study safe, since it is in a model of the study. But the only real references I have for dates in here are the very explicit today's date and the very explicit November 7th. November is 11, right? I'm not like, yeah, November's 11. And I don't think that there's anything else here that I can use to like derive a date. Or at least there's nothing that seems that way to me. What the hell is this thing? This thing keeps standing out as like some very extremely weird toy. And I don't know what it's for. Or if it's supposed to be interactable. Or if it's just supposed to be on the shelf for no reason. And I haven't seen this as like a random toy anywhere else. Whereas there are a lot of things that are random toys all over the place. Is there some other interactable thing that I haven't interacted with? Oh my god, that would be so bad. I would feel so dumb. Because this is like my 8th time through this room. I definitely feel like I have done the like, oh, can I click on this? Can I click on this? Can I click on this thing? In this room before. May have even looked at it, but before I had context. Believable. Can I flip through this? That sure would be a small gate. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 small gates? So 8 on its own isn't enough, though. What are the odds that it's 08, 08? Probably poor. What else can I do here? Maybe it's November 8th because 8 small gates. Maybe it's 3 and 5, so 0305. Different types of gates. November 8, because 8 gates. Great. And it's so small! Oh, no. The letter sent on November 8th. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we'll be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. This has to be from Mary. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Oh, so this is Mary leaving, which would have been after the heist. This would have been where is it? Here. Letter number 5? Letter number 5. I don't have the other letters written down, which may be a thing I want to do. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. I don't get a gem for this one? How sad. Do I have a mailroom? I do not have a mailroom. Also, how sad. Alright, well that's resolved. And that is now 5. So I can mark the small safe in the drafting room as resolved. And I still don't know the study safe or the drawing room safe. Man, where in the hell am I going to see the rumpus room again? Weight room? Yeah, I can lose half my steps. Half my steps doesn't bother me at all. Take them. This doesn't matter either, because it's not open from that side. Hey, more allowance. What is this garbage? Get out of here. Guess let's open this. The master bedroom. What did we hear about the master bedroom? Calling it a night in the master bedroom increases your... Okay. We're calling it a night in the master bedroom. We're going to see if that does something. Also thanks. Locked? Terrible news. Maybe there's a key in the master bedroom. That would be nice. There is a giant swimbird in the master bedroom. Fantastic. All right, well, now I know where the plushie went. Never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that I did not finish writing this letter. Alright, there is nowhere left to go. So what we're going to do is go back to the workshop. And... oh, I guess I could still come up the foundation. Yeah, I don't feel bad about that. That's a lot of running around, but I don't feel bad about it. Okay, direct question. I waited until I was on rank 8 to bring room 8 out. Does that matter if I do it now that I've already solved the puzzle? Or if I can do this anywhere and still get the same result? The key only works on rank 8. Oh. Oh, also dinner is served. Workshop foundation, can I still make it back to the master bedroom and call it a day here? I have over 100 steps. So I'm fairly confident that I can, in fact. Not particularly concerned. I had lost 44. Yeah, but then the master bedroom happened. Where am I going? Do we go to the workshop first? I think we don't go to the workshop first. I think we'll do the workshop afterward. Also, I still haven't drafted my outer room. Maybe I should do that first, too. Yeah, let's go draft the outer room. I guess I'm looking for a trading post. Trading post would be great. So, I have already set my Black Prince. Okay. Otherwise, I would set yellow here. Hey! I don't need the tomb, but I will take the trading post. For key, no thank you. 2 ivory dice, no thank you. Coupon book. Sure. Shovel. Sure. Coupon book. Oh. Compass. I can't trade the compass away. Salt shaker, battery pack. Key card. Not yet. Lucky rabbit's foot for silver key. Not relevant. Car keys for coupon book. Gems. Coin purse for coupon book. Okay. And now it's for coin purse. Okay. But now that I can't get the coupon book, car keys is for coin purse. Sledgehammer is for dice. Shovel is for coin purse. Yep. Okay. Man, I was hoping I'd get a vault key out of this. Maybe I can. I don't know what the silver key is going to give me. Come back here after I have checked out what is in the empty room, since I have to come back this way anyway. Man, trading post did not deliver. still haven't opened this up, and I'm so sad about it. So, you know, unrelatedly, I have... Yeah. These cracks here I find suspicious. I'm wondering if maybe a powered hammer does something there too. Can I... Oh, I have to take the boat, I think. Hopefully the boat is in the right place. It is not! Extra cursed. Can I make it across using the other thing? I don't actually know if this is gonna work. Huh. Let's see. I guess I can make it to there is the other place I can make it to. There and only there. That's all I can do. I don't even remember what's over there. I think it's the map. Yeah. Which, like, this doesn't help because I've already found that. Not sure what else I would be finding here. Alright, I guess with the way it's set up right now, I actually can't make it to the foundation, which is a real bummer. Alright, so that means that next time I come in from the other side, I need to move the boat across. If I move the boat across, actually, then I think I want to leave this minecart in the other position. No, I don't. I still want to leave this minecart here. Alright, well, foundation is lost. But that means I can still... Also has the buried floor plan note. It's convenient. Blurried floor plan. Okay. Okay, so this means I can still get the last contraption. And that will be hello? Fascinating. That looks like the wheel to one of these doors, doesn't it? No, the door went up. Maybe the door went up in order to let me in and out of here. Yeah, it actually looks like that is exactly what happened. The door just slid up. Okay, that's fine. Random rotate arrow over the door. I don't think it's a rotate arrow. I think it looked like the wheel that was attached to the door. All right. What is this contraption that I have left over? Now that I can do nothing else in the house. Compass and battery pack. Electromagnet. Assemble. It's a trophy. Oh, no. The trophy is for getting the last thing. Yes, correct. Powered electromagnet. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Oh, that's actually really cool. Oh, man. If I get the opportunity to put that together again, I'm going to do it way earlier in the run because that's neat. I like that. I want to do that again. I want that to be a real effect that happens. Maybe once I am done needing the powered shovel, though. Powered sledgehammer. All right. If only I could coat check it. True. True. You know, that is exactly the kind of thing that would be great to coat check. If I had not made coat check rare and decided I never wanted to see it again. But I'm okay with my decision to have made coat check rare and never see again. I'm really all right with that. Yeah, don't need to do anything there. I have a magnifying glass. I don't have a mailroom. And I don't have a tomb. So I don't think there's anything else I needed to use the magnifying glass on. Actually, real quick. Back to security. Just to make sure I haven't missed anything too obvious. Show me the estate inventory. There's 4 coins in a trunk. There's a trunk. Four coins in a trunk. I missed a trunk? Maybe in the bedroom. That seems like the kind of place that I would miss a trunk. I don't know where the coins would be. Presumably it is not counting the treasure trove trunk, which I closed. Oh, I didn't close it. Never mind. Sometimes there's a random trunk in the den. That's true. Sometimes there is a random trunk in the den. I didn't look too closely, I guess. No random trunk here. Alright. We'll double check the den. Too bad no running shoes today, with all my back and forth. Ha! would have been it. Where else could there be a random trunk? I didn't look too closely at the corridor over here. The hallway. There is not one in the opening room. I did open the one in the planetarium, so I know it's not that. Nothing here. I don't think it's the parlor. I don't think that happens. Or at least if it does happen, I haven't noticed it before. I could check the nursery. I could check the boudoir. I could check the guest bedroom. None of those feel particularly likely. I might have left the money on the table in the pantry. That actually kind of checks out. I never walked into the chapel. That's true. I never did walk into the chapel. I guess now that I have the electromagnet, maybe I walk into the chapel. Nope. No coins in here. But the trunk might be in here. Like, that is not impossible. But it doesn't seem like it. Oh, it could be in the foundation. No, I've never seen a trunk in the foundation. I don't think it could be in the foundation, actually. Alright, well, I guess I'll just give it up for lost. This room sometimes has a trunk. But that might be down to getting the right actual stars, as opposed to this room sometimes has a trunk. Can the treasure trove have, like, an actual trunk separate from that trunk? Because it sure doesn't look like it. Oh, I can't get close enough to the globe to spin it. How sad. No trunk in here. No trunk in here. Yeah, this is where the trunk would be in this room. Doesn't feel like there's room in this room for it to be in here anywhere. Rubbed my junk all over the place in here. The eighth angel points to our dreams. Forgot this was up here. Oh, it's not the money here. Interesting. I guess I just left 4 money on the table somewhere. Man, that Swimbird plush is enormous. Look at that bad boy. I hope the dude that made this game commissioned one of these and actually has like a life-size Swimbird plush like this. Like, I don't think he needs to make them for sale, but I need to know that this exists somewhere in real life. All right, we are calling it a day here. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory has been reset. Okay, is there... I guess direct question. Is there something special I need to do to trigger whatever the bedroom thing is? Or can I just call it a day somewhere in the bedroom? Extend your day? Okay. Yeah, I think I have to not actually do another day. So I think we just call it a day here. Perplexing inn of unfathomable riches. Unfathomable riches. Hell yeah. All right, and then no indication on this screen whether calling it a day in the master bedroom did anything. And I can't stop once I have started the next run, which that still seems very weird to me, that you can't save mid-run. That seems just odd. But yeah, I definitely cannot start another run right now. I cannot go until 7, which is what'll happen if I start another run right now. So I think we have to call it for the night here, and then remember that we're looking for this. Yeah, no, I made a lot of progress. All right, so I called it in the master bedroom. Check step count. Watch, I will completely forget that I'll have done this, and I'll load this up next time and be like, well, why is my step count so high? What happened? And just be confused about it for like 5 or 10 minutes straight. That sounds like a thing that would happen. That definitely sounds like me. All right, anyway, this was fantastic. And I'm interested in trying dare mode at some point, although this still feels like there's so much left to do just on this save file that I'm not too worried about starting additional save files yet.